Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Come on! It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then.
She has to be riding high with those two titles in hand.
All that work she put in has clearly paid off, and she's got both of those championships to prove it.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Oh my God.
Springboard moonsault!
Wow! Some damage being dealt to the champ. Sent into the corner.
Oh man, drop kick. Moonsault! That was beautiful.
A running swanton. Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. There's absolutely no regard for your... A slingshot into a crossbody, what a move.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down. Double axe handle connects.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens, you gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now thrown back into the ring. Placing her in the corner.
Picking up speed.
Oh, course altering clothesline.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
This is a more daunting task.
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
So much pressure.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Snapmare. Fought up an elbow. Uh-oh.
Way too...
Diving moonsault. She's failing to put up any resistance here.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Sky focused on finishing this.
Neckbreaker seemingly out of nowhere. And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Io gets drawn in.
Oh, my God. Oh, God. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Oh, missed connection.
And I think we just might see.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Hurricane Rana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Ow. Foot meet back.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Goes into the corner. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Sending her up on the top rope.
This match has been incredible.
And
this
now
is
what?
Gonna be spectacular. Hold
on! Another big move!
Dragon twist cutter.
Could that be?
Change. We have a title change.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
Nah, I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, He might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new... And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes you're... There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Just grounding and pounding. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Oh my goodness. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom! DDT!
Boom! Standing shooting star press.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Propped up in the corner.
Spinning kick to the gut. Punk's knee to the face. Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
Oof! Running knee in the corner. Oh, my God!
Ooh, knee to the jaw. Boom, a bulldog. Has one set up in the corner of the ring.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
And knew what was coming there.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE. Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be up front. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasion, I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up... You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. So anyone else out there who's on the fence,
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet. As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger. I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash. Axe handle finds its target.
Muscling up their opponent. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Clothesline. So effective. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. Deadlift. Into a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Oh, no. He is in a bad way. Well, he got busted wide open by that attack. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knockoff Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Tossing them aside.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Smart strategy, attack the knee.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Ooh, bad landing. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Talk about dismantling your opponent. Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Ooh. Oh, kick connects.
Boom. Maneuvers out of the way.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Ooh.
Glasgow kiss.
The Scottish Warrior on the warpath. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Sky high. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner and
Mudhole stomping.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, he saw it coming. Owens sent flying. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Big splash. Oof.
He'll take things into the ring.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Nice clothesline.
Domineering offense from Kevin Owens.
He just turned this into the KO show.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, tossed to ringside. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Forearm smash. Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, They say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, what a tackle. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Just stomping every single...
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Oh!
Oh, strong knee connects.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Sit out powerbomb.
Really just laying it in.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Sharp knee. Oh, what a headbutt. Oh!
Vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Ooh! Bam! Just breaking down the opponent. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oh, devastating boot.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Oh my God, soup.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Uh-oh, he's searching. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
I've got something big cooked up. You ready to get in the kitchen?
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Wwe2k25. Here is your winner, Jason Keith Fry.
This live event match is pure fire. You in? The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match.
Here is your winner, Jake.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for.
Here is your winner, Jason King Fry.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
Here is your winner, Jason King Fry.
one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
Here is your winner, Jason.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
Here are your winners, Danielle Denise Fried R and Jason Keith Fried R.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
here is your winner, Jason King Fry.
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in?
here is your winner, Jason King.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right. Let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out.
Ooh.
Devastating elbow.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Point of the elbow. Nailed it.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Back into the ring she goes.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
The man connects. Big leg drop.
Sharp elbow.
And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Nia's struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Ooh, response.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Into the reverse DDT. Kick to the back.
Targeting the leg. Uh-oh.
This is not going to be good. This could be it. This is how you punish your opponent. Oh. Setting it up. Look at this inverted figure four. That's got to hurt.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Becky's dishing out a last kicking. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Oh, with authority. A narrow escape.
Ooh. Oh, what a...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Liz taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Here we go.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor. And Becky anticipated that.
And here we go, returning to the ring. She powers out immediately there. No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
Ooh, she lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia.
Waistlock.
Belly. Hard fighting from Becky there. You can tell she's all in right now.
So persistent, so
kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a rose plant.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
There's two. What a win.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff? That's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Ooh. Taking things down and able to shift into the headlock. Closed fist connects.
Oh, what a knee to the face.
After leg drop. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Kairi's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
She might need to regroup.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Another leg drop.
Looking for an inverted figure four leg lock. That's gotta hurt. Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Stun gun! Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Lynch is backing up her words here. Right to the spine.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch. A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Nice running crossbody.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Boom.
Knew what was coming there.
The man connects.
Becky in full control here.
There it is. Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
How about another?
Ooh. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Bailey's being cut off at every pass.
Bang!
Bailey's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there. Oh!
The man connects.
A big forearm connects. Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Rolling neck snap.
And Bailey is being humbled here.
Becky's taking what she wants.
That's gotta hurt.
Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon. This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Oh, stomp right to the belly. And an unlucky Bailey without an answer to that attack.
That was a big-time onslaught from... Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Bailey looks unprepared for the full...
Uh-oh.
Takedown. And now punches, rights.
Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Just going all out with every blow.
Evades the attack.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex. Well, all tangled up inside.
Ow, face buster.
The man connects.
Playing possum.
Whoa.
Playing possum. Fends off the 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Slugging it out toe-to-toe now. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Lynch from behind, hooking it.
Manhandle slam.
Does that finish Bayley off?
Lynch, she's thinking big. Oh my God. A diving moonsault.
Here it is.
Now the pin.
Playing with her food. I'm not sure how wise of a choice this is. Becky Lynch looking for the disarmer.
Bayley has been compromised. Will she tap out?
Hang on, Bayley. This is no way to be a role model. You can't quit.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
And Lynch does not like cutting up short, guys. This is only enraging her more.
Amazing effort by her.
Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
What a kick out.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, no, it's roll up.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please.
She's going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
Sounds
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
It's not ready yet. We're going to continue working on it and staying in ring shape.
Okay. Come find me again when it's time.
I'm putting you in the best match of the card. Want to take it?
I need more competition than this. What's your backup plan? I don't think that's what the WWE Universe wants. Give me another option. I'm looking for a real fight, not a warm-up. Got anything else?
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Here is your winner, Denise Pride R.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
here is your winner, Danielle Denise Fry.
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match?
here is your winner, Danielle Denise